We're doing Phoenix right. Yes, I am trying to be as awake as possible. I need all of my wits that I do not have. But okay, so where are we? So this is Wendy Old Bag, as I remember. But I do not remember where to go, so we're gonna just look literally everywhere. Let's see if we have anything new to do. No, we don't. Okay, I'm not gonna present anything. I'm gonna go here. This is where we have Windbag. Let's go to the detention center. Maybe it helps. It does not. Oh man, doesn't I remember what we had to do last time? Okay, we definitely had this. We had this thing. I'm presenting this. I'm sorry, I'm sure that's very important though. I just don't see what it has to do with my problem. It has everything to do with your problem. What are you talking about, brother? Oh well. Okay, so... I'm just gonna... Nope. I definitely have this map. What's that? You give me that to me? No. Where do I go? Oh, I can now go to outside Studio 1. I just had to somehow look at it. You're making big progress already. The border says, I am making chicken and pineapple tacos with guajillo and chipotle salsa. Dude, chicken and pineapple already sounds good, but the fact that this is a Mexican dish is crazy. I had some kind of sour and sweet and sour. I think it's sweet and sour. Sweet and sour pineapple chicken the other day that we made, and that was also really good. I'm pretty sure I posted a picture, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that definitely did. It was in the vlog. Outside Studio 1, let's see. I don't know what guajillo is. What is that? I do know guacamole. This is something different. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Gumshoe is like, hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? What? It's that confused detective. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh, he's sad. We totally broke his heart, okay. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal, it's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard as always. The next case, like this one. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. It's my endearing character trait. I would say he's a character, alright? But do you know, Gumshoe? Tell me what you know. The investigation. So, how is your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Oh wow, he actually gave me this. Time of death. Caused pierced through the chest by a spear. This has to be important. Cloporta says, guajillo is a dried chili. It's pretty mild, but tastes great. How many kinds of chilies do you have? It has to be at least 4. It has to be at least 4 kinds of chilies, right? Time of death is 2:30. This has to be important eventually. Let's see, reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 p.m. and 2:30 p.m. And that person was none other than Will Powers! No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, as the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer! Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Her photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We are finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, that's all we have. Give me something. Give me something good. You don't have anything good. Okay, let's go elsewhere. Oh, I have to do so. Okay, I'm gonna examine. I have to examine something. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. SD1307. This has to be important. That must be the camera ID number. Sure. I guess it's not important. I'm a little pushed. Maybe I will take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. What is this? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind, but what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1. Left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it through, too. Oh wow, where is the tree? Which tree? Oh, this tree. Wait a second, this has to be important. Where's the tree? Give me the tree. That one. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of strange. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out of it, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now though. Okay. There's no way this is true, but sure. Is there anything else? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's logged. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Oh, how do I go in then? I think we looked at everything. Wait, maybe I can look at the welcome sign. Yay. Go board A with the further stream seat, even though I do not have a proper schedule. That's crazy. That's crazy. The save streak feature, godsend. I make sure that the VODs are available for as long as possible. It actually is. And everything else just gets exported to YouTube. I don't think a lot of people actually watch it from start to finish on YouTube. I mean, it's tricky these days. You're fighting 1-minute videos that are like hard cut and then sliced around and whatnot, and then you do a VOD export. Well, but regardless, anyway, Cloporta 30 stream streak. That's a big achievement. That's really big achievement because you actually have no idea when I start streaming. Like today, it made sense to me, but I did not announce it. I didn't announce it at all. Let's go. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They have started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here? Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Oh. Even I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I am not exactly fast today. Voice Stranger, I would immediately fail. I would immediately fail in Voice Stranger. Versus the perks of being chronically online, lol. I have Twitch notifications which work to some degree, but it doesn't always work. And sometimes it's like 10 minutes late, and sometimes it's 40 minutes late. And I'm like, what's the point of a push notification if it's 45 minutes late? Like, this is crazy. And I know that this is not actually Twitch's fault. This is what do you call it? It's Android's fault. It's the DOS mode's fault. Like, if I wanted proper push notifications, I have to use Android 10. What the heck? Yeah, battery optimization, it's so annoying. It really is annoying. Like, freaking DOS mode, man. Like, they added it in Android 6 and it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And now if you want to have an exact alarm, you can't do it. They're like, oh, you can't just set an exact alarm, because then everyone would set an exact alarm and that phone would keep waking up at the worst times possible, including any time, actually. So they're like, you need to use a low priority flex window with a 15-minute window that gets received when the DOS mode is over. And I'm like, guys, you literally have to charge your phone at the right time to get a notification. It's so bonkers. Maybe I actually have to just look at it now. And actually, I'm gonna look at it later if I can undo the battery optimization on Twitch. But that's what's going on in the background. This is the one thing iOS is better at. Nothing else, if you ask me, but. Maya says, Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts! I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. But she has teeth! She does! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Honestly, we will need that photo anyway. Oh, we have like 3 things to say. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Okay, reason for suspicion. This guard station is in central position. No matter where you go from here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 p.m. The murder happened right around 2:30 p.m., you see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 p.m. and 2:30 p.m. was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. He's not the one but did it. I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Okay. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell ya. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Okay. About the security camera. Where's the camera? It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay, can I look at it? Can I? Oh, I actually just have to go to the play area. Sure, whatever. I'm not gonna see that photo anytime soon, am I? October 16, Global Studios play area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' his dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay. Will Powers. The sign by the dressing room door, Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Unlike in the office where we are sharing a room. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe you can find something as a souvenir? What did we find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. You don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. See, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool team snacks or something. Popcorn at least. But wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. You know what's cool? Samurai sauce. I think it's like chili and mayo, but I'm not entirely sure. What am I looking at? This one. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Do you mean this is normal? Oh, window. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Okay. Oh, this one. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? I don't know, dead bodies. Probably. Okay, I guess I can probably go inside now. Dressing room. Yes, please. Go Studios dressing room. Powers is dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. I can examine everything, including this face. Let's see. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I am kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Oh, did you watch the Summer Game Fest? This was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I was thinking of streaming yesterday, and then suddenly they were like, oh, Summer Game Fest, there's new games being announced. I was like, oh my god. And then there were like a lot of slop actually, but there was also Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, and I was like, whoa! Literally everyone's waiting for this. May's like, this must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. We do need this, yes. We do need this. Let's see, it's tea. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. Okay. How many stomachs does this girl have? Apparently at least 3 of them. If there's 4, then she's almost like a cow. Don't tell her. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It would be fun to wear one of the costumes. I would say you were already wearing one myself. No, she's not. That's like normal clothing. If she wears it all the time, it's normal, you know. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. I see. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Yes, he did, probably. Let's see, it's a mirror. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. No, I need more stuff from Bill Powers. Just to make sure that even if he gets like convicted, I can at least, I don't know, get the funds required. I think we have everything. We just needed the card key. Probably. Ah, where am I going? Okay. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick! I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. It's fine, we can just go in. Yeah, man. Hey, green fishes. We are playing Phoenix Wright, and we're making big progress, actually. Green fishes 1. I think your name actually fits neatly up there. I don't have to update anything. He's like, dot, dot, dot. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. How do I save? I forgot. It's backspace. I'm gonna save just to make sure we're saving. We're playing safe story. How are you, green fishes? Are you excited for more Phoenix Wright? I have a feeling you have seen like this chapter, at least in one place or another. But I do hope. This game is great. Oh, I just have to examine everything. You are? Let's go. I am also excited. Like, this game is fun. It's fun to read. It's fun. Like, in general, it's great. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you. No touching that. Oh, hello. Who are you? I'm sorry. My partner is kind of, you know, kleptomaniac or something. You know, no, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. My name is Penny. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We are lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're Will Powers' people. VP? Oh, Will Powers, yes. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for Will Powers, okay? He would never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Yay, someone who's supportive. Greenfish says, but I always love Phoenix Wright. I know, it's so good. So good. I have a, like, I know the start and the end of this segment, this chapter, but I actually don't know the middle. So it's almost like as if I was seeing, actually this part, it's almost like I see it for the very first time. I might have not even seen it. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. The only one assistant? Griffiths is like, Maya, that camera is worth like $300,000 at least, don't touch it. I know, right? Like, you touch it and break it and there's no insurance and then you're like just doomed for life. Like, imagine having like student loan that's like 40,000, but instead you have 300,000 on something that like wasn't even value. You just broke something. Hey, Stevenson, what's up? What's up? You're playing Phoenix Wright, it's great. Penny says, yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Will Powers and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1, and I saw Will Powers go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Okay. Will Powers, did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. No. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If Will Powers was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Penny's like, sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Oh, let's go. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't the security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps, actually. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Okay, sensing someone. Let's look into this. Stevenson, do you also like Phoenix, right? So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay, let's just ask. Let's ask. Wendy Oldbag. I have to keep reminding myself that it's not Windy, it's Wendy. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, this isn't where I'm going. This one. Main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost? Okay. Assistant name. Windy Oldbag, exactly. I keep thinking that's her name. You know, there's a very interesting thing going on with my OBS. Let me tell you about this. You don't have to know about this, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. So it says that the incoming ad break starts in 15 seconds, and you usually get 3 snoozes. But this time it just says I have 0. I legit cannot snooze the ad break, and I don't know why that is. Like, did they remove this option? Why? It's so weird. Whiteback says, what? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. Came in here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? ... Ma'am, who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! Alright, you better tell me. And tell me quick, you spiky head cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays. You never think about responding error, but when please. That's perfect. She left. We're not. We don't know anything. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Oh, we can actually just look at the PC. A computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Hell yes. This is our option, dude. This is like literally the only option we have. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work those things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see first, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera was turned on at 1 PM that day. 1 PM. That was when the security lady arrived at the gas station. Please enter the... I don't remember, dude. Ah, it did tell me. It did tell me. Was it... Oh gosh, it was one of these, obviously. I'm gonna... Is there any other place? Hold up. Good thing we have a recording of everything. Zun is cringe because he doesn't know. Okay, sure, but the... But... Examine. Where was it? Hey, there's a camera here. Yes. It takes photos of people going to the studio. Dude, just tell me the camera number. It did tell me. I remember it telling me this. I'm looking at my own VOD of this stream, actually. But maybe I can just try all of them, see what happens. Oh no. Almost. There's a number plate on the camera. STI 307. Okay, nice. Nice. We kind of figured it out. I completely remembered, okay? There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. I wonder if we missed anything by not looking at the others. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the secretary thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Wait a second. They said that it was at like freaking 1 p.m. Why do we have this one at 2 p.m.? It's kind of odd, actually. Okay, sure. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We will put the secretary in her place with this. Right, we will put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it would be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. It really is that secretary lady? Unlikely. To be continued. I wonder what happens if you entered like the wrong camera code. Surely you don't run out of time trying. Boop. October 18th, 10 a.m. Courtroom number 4. It's been 2 days. Look at that, it's Edgeworth. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Bill Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready to yell objection, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I will explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. Actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. Secretary lady that works at the studios were here at 1 p.m. on that day. That's the security station. There is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. After lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the secretary lady got to the guard station. A jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. A samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. Was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? We are gonna hear it a few times. Should I listen to the whole thing again? Hell no. I've just heard it, dude. I think I can probably remember that. Maybe. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval! Your Honor, This case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Yo, we have Windy Oldbag. Let's go. Will the witness declare her name? ... My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. So even when I was just an old bag, so the other children make fun of me because can you believe it? Whatever the book, he called me an old bag and described she. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps you can get to the testimony instead. Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony, and I may drink a bit of tea. Sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the car station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the car station. I was at the main gate from them until 5 p.m. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Will Powers! That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. And if she says she had a crush on a chess kid when she was young, and he called her an old bag or something. She was sad. That's what she said. Fair enough. But like that is her actual last name, so of course he would call her an old bag. That's her name. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I can push things. Let's push it. Let's push the button to save the game. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the gas station at 1 p.m. So up until that time, anyone who wanted could go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You would need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Sure. A run-through? They were working out the scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 p.m. That's why poor old Hammer went to the studio 1 in the afternoon. So Will Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about the laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? Do tell me that. I had to errands, yes. What kind of errands? Oh, I had to go to Lidl and everyone else was there, so I was standing in line for 4 hours. Oh, well, you know. I actually don't know, that's why I'm asking. Answer the question. Oh. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. Oh, observing? Aren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Oh, she's right there in the back. Look at that, she's on the right. Whippersnapper, I told you I'd lock the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never miss one. In all my years. Wow, I wanna see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 a.m. No, 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd have already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. That's what happened next. Okay. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Let's look at it. So you were watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second? Oh, of course, I'm a professional, you know? But are you criticizing how I do my job with Verstappen? No, it's just, after seeing you eating those donuts in the gas station yesterday, I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time! Schnipperwapper. Old Windbeck is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Let's sure proceed. How did you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. Guess me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Oh man. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. 2 p.m.? You're sure? Sure as spit. What? Nobody says that. And who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Oh, poor judge. Nah, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I will tell you who it was. Okay. It was Powers, that man right there. He was heading towards the studio. Was it really? So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ear, Sonny? That's actually a very annoying problem to have. Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I will say it again. It was him. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Objection! I object. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You have been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, mister, right? Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo or Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Old Bag? She's called Old Bag, that's her name. That's her actual legal surname. Harrison. Is that how you spell it? I'm gonna have to find a way. Resner. I think that works. Old Bag. Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Oh, she's like, what? I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Nice seeing you, Resner. This is a great case. I know this is a great case. I only know the very start and the very end, but I do not remember anything in between. So it's like pretty much exactly as if I saw it for the first time, which is great. This game is awesome, man. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know that everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Suppose like the first game is really solid, except for the very last case. Yeah, but that's like a bonus extra add-on. I'm almost tempted to just skip it. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edger speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay, tell me the proof. The man in the photo. As far as I know, there was 4 cases originally, and they added an extra bonus one at the end, and the extra bonus one is like very mid. But then you have the second game, and the second game is like awesome from start to finish. So I'm really excited. We have to get through this game because it's really fun. It is. Webbeck says, I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Okay. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Old Windbag. She's technically called Wendy Windbag. So he has sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I will press her until she squeals. Let's do that. I'm gonna press on everything. Never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Whippersnapper. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I have said is on the straight and narrow. The up is up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers. It's enough to make an old lady cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgar has bet his match. That was worth it. Wendy Windbag. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Mr. Powers trip and fall. Okay. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue her testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Tell me about it. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily enough, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Let's go. The murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Okay, sure. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. That's the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Wow, even the judge is unhappy. Which is, where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Real Powers. Judge is like, I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure? I object to this. Well, we tried that. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see a Mr. Real Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Edward is, nah man. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice for you, dearie. Witness's account continued. Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Real Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Okay. That was short. So if no one else went to the studio, it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I'm gonna press on everything. I don't know what to do here. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2. Do we have to press on this? I mean, we do know this. How do you know that? We already asked. Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness of donuts. I like how he's like, it's a secret, I can't tell you, but... And then he just tells her everything. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. Okay. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Yes. Why? Everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the gate. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. You know what? I actually wanna press this again one more time. I wanna look at the picture a little better. That is, in fact, Will Powers, Jack Hammer, Penny or whatever her name was, and Oldbag. Why, everyone was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Okay. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them! Are you sure? Wow, that's exactly what he says. Objection! The witness has answered the question. Okay, sure. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let them have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old Windbags sure has balls, or you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? I have no idea what we're talking about. Oh, pressing isn't helping. I have to actually present something. What do I do here? But it's just a... But he does have the spear. It would be good to know what to do here. I'm not sure, hold up. If they had, I would have seen them, but is that true? You know what, I'm just gonna save and try things. Okay, let's try from here. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't it. I had a feeling that's not it. Ah, what do I do? Use your copyboard of critical thinking and Will Powers. Exactly. You know what? Wait a second. If she saw Will Powers go through, then how was this at 2 p.m.? Let's try this. Hold on a second. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all secret cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Even I know that means that it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Wait a second, that doesn't work. Actually, I knew that too. This here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. When the computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Oh, it's not even what I thought it was. At least I found the right evidence by accident. I didn't even realize that it's the second photo. Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the secretary lady herself. Yeah? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Which may be important, actually. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. So, I see. Your testimony, please. So that's why she's been back, because she keeps forgetting everything. The other person. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out 1 photo that day. Miss Oldback, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I would say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. You know what, there's an ad break anyway. I'm gonna take a 1-minute break and be a beep. This is not it. Let's go. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, the other person. Greenfish says, man, she really is making Edgeworth's life's hell. Yeah. He's young and fresh and ready for this case, and then Wimbeck comes in and he's collapsing. Like, this is like the 7th time he's collapsing, dude. He's like, what do you mean? Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out 1 photo that day. Just a moment. Come to think of it, couldn't she think of that a little earlier? Classic old windbag maneuver, Maya. Might be a useful tactic to remember for use in my future career as a windbag. Let's find out more about this erased photo. I have to go across everything, why not? Another job? That's right. I checked all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that the security camera takes. Do you back up all of the security camera data? But they keep telling me to yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. Okay, sure. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can't tell by just looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. But I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo. Let's see it. Who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Okay, the grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids! So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the steel samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear? Impossible, I would think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Imagine me remembering the camera serial number. Defendant lobby. Mr. Powers, yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was the steel samurai in the security photo? How should I know? I was asleep. The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Sniff! You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right. And it will take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sign me like that. Okay, let's see. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. What a nice way to say that I should save. Oop. What? Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person? Other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder, and I'm being asked. I didn't press autoplay, did I? I hope not. I did. I don't want to have that on. How do I close this? Okay, so who was the person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? I don't want to say that it was the assistant. Okay, sure, I guess I'm just gonna say it was the assistant. It was the assistant! The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying that the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. Objection. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Did I mess it up? Remember the testimony considering Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Oh no. Did I pick the wrong one? The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Gugh. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you. Because you're bad at this game. No, I didn't wanna accuse her in the first place. It's all fine. Let's just rewind time. Okay, so it was obviously not her. She could talk the talk, but not walk the walk. I can barely say it. But it wasn't the security lady. Was it? Okay, I'm gonna just say the grade school boy. It was the grade school boy! Is this possible? Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah! Are you seriously just suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with a spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part, not again. Maybe! Okay, fine, I guess it really was the old lady. Sure, whatever. I am peak saves coming in a visual novel. Okay, fine. It's just accused Miss Oldbag. It was the secretary lady, Wendy Oldbag. Woo! The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The secretary lady Oldbag. But what? Whippersnapper. Okay, fine, I guess that makes sense. Order, order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Enslaved into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. But why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see! Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! It only took 3 tries. They don't have to know that. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Hedgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. It's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. I have to push it. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to Miss Poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Vipashnapa. I have proof. Do I? But proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Do I? Do tell me that it was this thing. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible! Yo, that's the wild part. This is what they told me just a moment ago if I picked the wrong option. It's impossible! I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edger, please find out more about your Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Duct tape time? Eventually. They actually haven't gotten that far yet. But wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking at the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Oh great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edward who told her not to talk? Well, testify. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. If you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Is that really true? No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. It has the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Press on everything. Press Q. Honestly, I should just have, like, press on X, so I can be like, press X to the... whatever. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? They should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without the director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. But where the monkey's head was fallen over... Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I have already asked my question. Yeah, I wanna ask everything, yes. He said they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Oldback, this is a trial for murder. I know that, still they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talk? I think I have asked all the questions. Was there like one more thing to ask? I'm just gonna ask. Let's see what happens. Oh. Okay, sure. I asked everything. Oh, I accidentally skipped this. No. I feel sorry for Edward almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Okay, I'm gonna not try to press it. So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Grumble! I guess I swear. I feel sorry for Edward for almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Okay. Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can. Okay. I'm gonna try to get out of this pressing thing. We have as everything. Ah, take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldback, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Edward is so not happy. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Dude, that's crazy. October 18th, 104, defendant lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. I'm not sure. Or should I sniff? What? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They will be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now is my chance to get material for the cross-examination. Sonic. Have you figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? Do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I feel kinda sorry for her, that she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Sniff. We did get more time. We can investigate. The worst part is that there is a detective. He's called Gumshoe and he's not doing much. But he gave us the autopsy results, so like, I can't say he's useless. October 18, Wright and Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time to be relaxing, Nick. Say, you think Will Powers got a chance? I think that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Let's talk. Chat. What do you think we should do? What huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh right, then there's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studios proto. No, I wanna ask you. You don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay. Is there anything to look at? Wow, I can look at everything. It's a nice day outside. The Bellboy. We're still looking at the Bellboy. Best of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. But nowadays you can look it up with Gemini. That's how you know this is an old game. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Oof. What's this? Yes, desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Wow. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Let's see. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately that it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or perfecting her water torture technique. I don't think we'll need that anytime soon. So where am I going? Probably not here, but I wanted to come here anyway. Attention setter. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. That's not. So, Will Powers, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? So sorry, but no. That's tapping. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, Smith. Fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Kids really love the Steel Samurai. We sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this, I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a new lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Sniff. What side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. Let's go elsewhere. For example, I don't know, the studios where we're supposed to go in the first place. October 18th to 16 p.m. Global Studios. Main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the gas station, look, she left her donuts. No, what? I wasn't going to eat them. Are you sure? Are you sure? I kinda wanna eat them. Can I have them? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh, it looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh, it's weird. Security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk there. Okay. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. It's a van. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Sure. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Do they now? I think we have seen everything. Okay. I can go to both places. I'm gonna go here and see what happens. Lower Studios, employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl who we tried to kinda, convict of murder, but apparently it was the wrong option. Hey! Hi! Bill Powers is lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys! Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the secretary lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Yes, that one. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later! Good luck with your investigation. Penny is cute, I see. So what's this? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you? What, you wanna rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh, she's serious? Uh-oh. Okay, sure. I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes! Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. Things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Not the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Was I supposed to do that? Who knows? The grate that used to cover the rain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bikes. Isn't this game like 25 years old? I do know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, sometimes you're like, I just want to get up this hill. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. 25 years old, yep. See, there were already electric bikes back then, dude. Japan is advanced. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry, and what else would they keep in a film studio? Okay, wait, we heard that. What's this? The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone is probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay? Nothing else. Wow, this area is... Wait. Why is it light? Like, is this not closed? It's kind of weird. Or is this the outside the employee area? Okay, I think we have seen everything. I'm gonna go to the dressing room, see what happens. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. We have seen these. Tea and cookies. Wait, Nick, but what now? These snacks, they have passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Grumble, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Okay. Mans. Yeah, the ads are like, eh. I have it like this because it disables pre-rolls. There's an array of cosmetics here, according to Maya. That wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick, get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. Oh, I have seen this. We've seen this. Let's look at this again. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Both men found on Mars. I will have to buy that issue. Really? Okay, I'm pretty sure we have to look at this. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. These must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. Well, apparently we found absolutely nothing. Wait, yeah, there was something. You always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms? Sure. There really is nothing here. This was the right thing to examine during an ad break. There was literally nothing here. Nobody missed anything. Nothing at all. Samurai soda. It's sold out. Okay, we definitely have to go to the other area. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Okay, let's talk. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. At all. You should see Old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. Oh yeah, the director et al. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry, I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we would still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? We don't know much yet. Okay, where do I go? I wanna come here. Yes. Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. That was a little weird, but okay. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Let's do that, actually. Let's look at this tree first. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem. This monkey head is really heavy. We did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? That's what Detective Gumshoe said. It might be important. Studio mascot. It's a monkey. Oh. Why didn't they put the head back? Didn't they ask the assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. He would probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Oops. One of them was the Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. The more you know. Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? If that secretary lady lets us in. Okay, I'm pretty sure we just have to go to Studio 2. Just wanted to check if we are missing anything. October 18. Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging it. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. That is. Through the door, it's locked. We're just gonna have to take it. Can I go? That's it. Give me the key. It said, give me the key. Maybe. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The secretary lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key for the trailer. Maybe next time. No way! I wanna get the key. Are you sure I can have that key? Just ask nicely. Oh my god. Although I can definitely relate. It's much easier to just not do something than to ask someone for help. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They have kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it would run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Neither do I. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Yeah, that doesn't help with driving. What is this? An incinerator? Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Dude, I'm gonna remember this word soot for the next time we're playing, what do you call it? Trivia Murder Party 2. You know how you need to input a password and there was one word that wasn't a real word, but okay. I guess you could use suit. It's a little harder to get, I think. It's not a common word. What is this? Let's see. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on their plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Namely, if it's a steak, then where's the bone, right? Is that it? Is that all we can do? Oh, I guess we have to come here. Studio 1. I don't really wanna be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I wanna go someplace else. Nick. Can I look around though, please? They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Really though. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I have always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. Look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Yeah. I mean, she's from the mountains. What do you expect? Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Stop that! I think I found nothing. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Okay. I think we did not find any evidence to anything actually. Oh, wait a second. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Huh, what? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Are you actually going to be the Steel Samurai? Probably not. Okay, fine. We looked at everything and we found nothing. We still can't go in. Maybe? Dude, I walked all around the place and there's nothing. Damn it, Penny. Get in the way. We could go in and steal something, she says. But we've already been... Oh, wait, this is where you have to be. WTF, who are you, dude, Lamar? Oh my god, this is a thing that was a thing like 20 years ago, but it's like this... I feel like lead speak disappeared completely over the years. Like, I don't see it anywhere. Wait, you first. Who are you? Ancient internet lingo, exactly. Like, okay, let me type it. Like that. You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, labors. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot, hot, hot. Oh my god. Oh jeez, this guy freaks me out. What the heck, man? Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause the costume Roxor's draw. Okay, that's how you know this is a 25 years old game. This stuff disappeared from the internet in like 2008. Maybe 2010. I haven't seen anyone doing lead speak in so very long. Especially not to this level. Rock swords? What? Wait, you're drooling. Buffer over a plant. Oh jeez, dude, what is this? You have triggered my creative powers. Yes, yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh gosh. Rufflemau. Pink Princess? Why is it gonna be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. This music is a banger. Reznor says, I take back feeling bad for Wendy Windbag. Salmonella is so much worse. But Wendy Windbag is not trying to be like deliberately harmful. She just keeps forgetting important things, you know? Like it's an old bag, so things just fall through, you know? Especially key crucial evidence. We have Salmonella. Oh, you mean the name. You mean the name? Yeah. I get it. Now that I think about it. The day of the crime. Yeah, Salmonella is not the best name to have, is it? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. that's how you pronounce it out loud, right? A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 p.m. with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Sad face. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Is that true though? Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and they got here right around noon. Major tension, SWATs. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They are all grey-haired geezers. Sounds like they would all be reliable witnesses. Hehe. The music in this area is good. Jesus. Let's see. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay. Okay, bye, dude. I'm leaving. Okay, so I think that was kind of important for something. Wow. Okay, main gate. Oh, it's Oldbag. Haha, you again. Eek! How rude, acting like you see the ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out the spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, Whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. She's back, she really is. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Do you wanna chat? About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay. I don't think we're gonna figure that out. But we also cannot get a key. Security guard station. I can see the security cameras. Hey, no touching! Guess I'd better investigate there later. Okay, it's later. There's a van. There's nothing here. There's nothing to present. I didn't get any new evidence, dude. There's nothing here. What do I do? This guy knows nothing. Soon, if I see him again, I'm taking him down. Honestly, I'm pretty sure there's people who think that. Especially when I play Tetrio, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna come here and hope I find something. I found nothing. So far, so good. Okay, maybe I can find Penny somewhere. Let's see. Penny, help me. She's not here. Where is she? What do I do? I think we've been everywhere. What do I have to examine? Sure. So Pop says, Zod, I'm gonna get ya! Thanks to you, I got back U-rank the other day. Let's go. I guess I'm gonna just have to come here. Oh, it's the employee area. Oh, that's why I had to remove the thing. I had to remove the grate, the block. Greenfish says, Penny is best girl here. That isn't Maya, of course. Absolutely right. As a kid. Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through the drain. Hey, kiddo! What's your name, Sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Haha, but you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion, chick. Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. She looks like distraught, honestly. Absolutely destroyed. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again, I will cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Okay. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha 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 ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Huh? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way, am I telling you, losers? What? Wait, let me go. Okay. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle, slipped into pocket. The label reads as sleeping pills. May or may not be suspicious whatsoever. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. That's good to know. The drain where the fanboy came in. Didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay. Suspicious time? Where do I have to go? Oh, there we go. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to just leave her post like that. Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop! Whippa-stoppa! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped. My hair sure looks happy. Okay, can I get... Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? I like how we're just, you know, borrowing everything we need. Temporarily. Trailer key slipped into the pocket. Okay, now we can go to the trailer. Let's see it. I swear, this is why it's a good thing that this is a game. Wait, trailer. This isn't the trailer. I've already been here. How do I see the trailer? Isn't this the one? Am I crazy? Where do I go? That's weird. I honestly thought that I can just look at the trailer at Studio 2. But I don't see it. It's like on the right. Like, look, it only goes right. Computer time? Wait, maybe this thing. There's a big tube in it here, probably because this is Studio 2? Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Okay, we did not see that, but... Computer time? Okay, I guess I can look at the computer, see what happens. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. So it was. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm going to see the detention center. No. Oh, wait. Maybe this. Gugh. Okay, I thought I knew what to do, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna ask Maya. Tell me something. What do you think we should do? Oh, that didn't help. I'm gonna give you sleeping pills. Maya, what do I do next? Tell me. Okay, so where are we going? Surely we have to... Okay, you know what? So that's where we came from. What do I need to examine that I haven't? It's not here. It has to be something here. Q for sliding! Oh, Soup! Soup comes in with the clutch. I had no idea you can do that. We would have been here forever, dude. Hey, Soup, thanks for saving the day. That's what we haven't examined. That makes sense. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the gas station will work? It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. I'm not that eager. Okay, let's go in. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Soup, for the clutch Q. Q for clutch. I was thinking of pointing Q out in the employee area, but you found your way around. Oh, I didn't know you can actually look around there as well either. Whoopsie. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, it's her. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're Will Powers' lawyers and, I see. And who might you... Diva Squaz, the producer. Diva Squaz. She's quite beautiful. Is she? Is she? Phoenix! What is wrong with you? Okay. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Source quest? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? A Steel Samurai. Episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Fetish. But he wasn't into old bag. But the old bag was into edgeworth, which I fully understand. I see. I see. We would really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Quest? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. Okay, tell me about the director. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Monella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? ... I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. We got Vasquez's memo. Bring me the script for episode 13. You know what? I'm gonna have to examine things. Hold up. I can't just leave like that. What is this? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. What's this? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Yes. The Singing Samurai. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Can I look at that? No. Okay, what's this? It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. What's this? It's a window. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Okay. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing. Trash can. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Are you sure there's nothing in those documents? Okay, let's see. Let's go somewhere else. Anywhere else, honestly. Where do we want to go, though? Oh, wait, we want to talk to Salmonella. At least we have to. Where is it? Where's the dressing room? Okay, sure, I'm just gonna walk around. Oh, the dressing room is inside the employee area, and for the employee area, you have to go through here. I see. By the end of this case, we'll actually figure out the layout that we have a map of. Okay, Vasquez's memo. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, sweat. Oh, my ass is pound if I don't find it. Shakes. Nobody talks like this anymore, man. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Wait. Really? Where could have he been? What the... Okay, sure. The snacks! There was twice this much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration. They anyway. Rovo! She's biting her lips and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Is she really? Okay, where could he have been? Episode 13. Trash can? Is there a trash can? There's no trash can here. It's just an ordinary trash can, especially if you have played Clair Obscur Expedition 33, I mean. Okay. There really is a slide button. I never noticed it. Oh my god. It's literally right here. Look at that. Wow. Where could have he been? The trailer? I doubt it's in the trailer. Where could have Salmonella been? Guess that's the question the game is asking, but... She's not interested in her own memo. Okay, so it's not here. Where could it be? Employee area? Probably the employee area, right? No, it's inside Studio 1. It has to be here. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. Okay, I guess it's this thing. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. The director! Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would ya? Remember a script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work! Oh, it's episode 13. Okay, we finally figured out where to go. Okay, now I can actually go to the trailer. Okay, enjoy. I can't read it. Here, we found it, your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. ... You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? What do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? ... Powers' lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Wrong one. This one. Bloop. What? And I do get that the... Oh! Why did it start presenting then? That's weird. So Pop says, do you know who I am? I am the CEO of the studio. I'm gonna get you fired. Honestly, she's a producer. She's the producer, so she's not the CEO. Okay, so for whatever reason, the present thing came up, but I didn't have to present anything. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken hand. Alright, what an original name. Its head fell off over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 PM. It was after 4 PM by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30 p.m. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. She knows way too much. Well, what? It's true. The crane came just after 3 p.m. to move the head, and somehow that did not trigger the security cameras. Because some people in to clear the way, I'm sure they would corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell off over after 2:30 p.m? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30 p.m, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, he'd announce the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15 p.m. 2:15 p.m? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 p.m. till after 4 p.m. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30 p.m. See? Goodbye. That looks important. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides Will Powers who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I see. There's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock is stopped at 2:15. Does the camera say anything new? Nope. Let's go home. That's really unfortunate that this thing fell down and gave an alibi. Even though, well, you know. October 18th. Right, and call office. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right, oh wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I would say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way, I'm telling you, losers. Wait, he had a camera. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. That's chat. So what's the best to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to the boy, okay? Any ideas? Who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. I see. Old bag! Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, huff. She was following a kid around quite a bit. But what's wrong? Huff, huff. Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she has not had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What hostage? Okay, let's see. And what happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll play him flat. Oh my, Mia is still Mia. My, what a violent old lady. Oh, she is totally going feral. Maybe this is her natural state. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? My heart. I feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I would like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Okay. The hostage. What's this about a hostage? And that boy was running away. He dropped this. And ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, no! I'm catching that bread if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder if we have anything to trade. I don't think I have anything to trade. I need donuts, dude. What do I give her? What? Pills? No way. I don't think that was it. What do I give her? Apparently I have to trade her something, but I don't really know what. I don't have anything. Maybe I just have to look around anyway. There's no way there's anything here. Trailer keys, but I don't think she wants the trailer keys. Does she? Maybe. He did that's an idea. Let's look at it. Miss Soldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Okay, that was an idea, but it did not work. It didn't work. It didn't give me... It didn't make her give me the thing. Oh, ample area. See, I had to come here. No, it's a kid! Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec! Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah. His name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Nice, then we have him cornered. We're just gonna lock the door. Keep him inside. Get the evidence we need. He's sure to be in here somewhere. He's here. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Okay. Steel Samurai, gimme. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh! What would a labor like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Oh man, Mia totally has his side. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe. Oh wait, I know what to do. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where do you get this anyway? Wait, that wasn't it. Dude, everyone needs to get bribed. Ugh. What do you want? Do you want the samurai weapon? The samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. What do I do? Okay, do I do this? What's that? Boring. Okay. Dude! You have to be kidding. I can't... Oh my god, I have to talk to Windbag and get the thing, probably. But I don't have anything to persuade Windbag. Do please give me something. What is it that we don't have? Anything new? Maybe this? You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought! Why does everyone but me know about this show? That's perfect. Mr. Powers is back. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. What's this? There's a box of snacks and some cans of soda. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She would be devastated. Well, sorry, what was that about, Maya? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Dude, there's nothing in this room. What do we need? What do we need? Damn it, kid. I have to bribe the kid, but I have to bribe a windbag to bribe the kid. I don't know what windbag wants. Look at this, she's like Huffy Puffy the whole time. You know what? I'm just gonna visit every other area and see what happens. Can I get something from here? Let's see. Maybe. If we broke the camera, we would be bankrupt for sure. It's unfortunate. Classic director's chair. Oh, whoops. That's not it. Okay, I don't have anything yet to bribe him with, but I'm working on it. Oh, maybe here, now that she's gone. Let's see, do I have anything to take? Can I rob everyone, please? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Samuel. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. Oh. Singing Samurai. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Okay, there's literally nothing here. We just did everything. That's like a poster of some kind. There's nothing in the trash. I can't rob this table. Good lord. Where do I have to go? I see this van. Light van for moving stuff and equipment around. Nothing. Okay. Incinerator. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. They must not clean it much. 2 people ate here. There's nothing on the plates. Evidently there's nothing to bribe anyone with. Okay, so where do I go? You know what? I know what we need. We actually have to get an autograph from the Steel Samurai, probably. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? Visitor's room. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day. Phoenix. Wait, what? Okay, sure, I'm just going home and doing nothing. I thought we could get an autograph from Will Powers, but that didn't help. Spaghetti in a soda can? Don't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Last van slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp? Slamming spaghetti, right? Oh, that sounds weird. The autograph was a great idea, but sadly it's not what the game was expecting me to do. Is there anything here? Oh, it's a bike. Looks like one of those electric bikes. What's the point? It makes it easier to go up hills. Where have I heard that line before? Maya said the exact same thing. Nothing. I'm actually running out of ideas. Let's see if we can get him to talk. It did not work last time. Dude, what do I do? Okay, fine. Okay. Okay. That didn't do much. Samurai spear. This doesn't do anything. I am missing an evidence to present. But I've been everywhere. I think I've examined everything. Okay, sure. Nope. I'm almost tempted to check a guide. Okay, fine, let's just try everything. Just make sure to give it back. I don't know. Okay, let's try. It was Miss Powers. No, it wasn't. Hey, that's a card. Studio One, right? A card key to Studio One. Oh, that's what I had to. Oh my god. I didn't think of this at all, but she did say that she wanted to go to Studio One before she collapses. She said that like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. Speaking of which, I should probably save. I would like to visit. He died. Oof. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One is on my turf. You will let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to go to Studio One. Okay, just take it. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. I completely forgot. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A steel samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Good lord, I just checked everything. Right, I'm off by. Oh man. Now that you say it like that, I guess it makes sense, dude. We haven't saved in 30 minutes. Wait, it's way more than 30 minutes. We haven't saved in an hour! Okay, good thing we saved, I guess. Okay, so where were we? Let's go to the employee area. Finally, we're making big progress. Actually big progress. Okay, so let's present the cards we just got. I guess we don't need to go to Studio One anymore. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR! What is a UR? Huh? UR, you know, ultra rare. Oh, I see. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I will give you this, if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own. And in effect, eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Hey, Phoenix Wright 26, what's up? Yes, we are also playing Phoenix Wright. I presume you are a fan of Objection! I completely agree. Greenfish said, Zun, you spent like $2K on dollars on a gacha. Why don't you know what UR means? Because it wasn't called a UR, it was called a Supreme card. It's different, okay? You could get Supreme cards and Supreme skins. And also, I spent that over the span of 3.5 years. Don't make it sound so crazy. I mean, in retrospect, it wasn't exactly worth it, but still. It was called a Supreme card, really. There were no ultra rares. Cody says, whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I know, Greenfishes, I know, but it's not coming back. I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble, if you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than an ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are down. Premium rare. Why do I feel like you're talking about steaks? Dude, what? I can't believe that he's just telling me to get a different one. Where do I get one? Maybe now I get the Steel Samurai autograph. ZXS, that on par with some people's coffee budgets. I know, right? Like, it's really easy to spend that much on coffee. Actually, I could check how much I spend on coffee just like as an incentive to stop buying it. Whenever I go for grocery shopping, I buy free. Well, technically not always free, but I buy free bottles of coffee, even though we have coffee at home. How much would it be? Sorharom. This is taking a long time. Let's see. Hoof in USD. 3.88 USD for coffee every 3 days. I wonder. 3.88 times 10 times 12 times 5. If I bought coffee every 3 days like I normally do for 5 years, it would actually be over $2,000. So ZX is actually right. ZX is right. I should stop drinking so much coffee. It's bad for my wallet. It's bad for my wallet. The more you know. The ZX says, I am thinking of spending some money on a bunch of factory games. The summer sale is coming in soon, and it's not on yet, so I would wait. Wait, where was I going? I'm going to the detention center. It did nothing. It did nothing. Maybe here? Gah. Showing me that isn't going to do any good. You know what they say? Dead men don't tell tales. Sure, talking enough. That doesn't help, man. It doesn't help me up. It really doesn't. What do I do? I thought that... Sure, let's try again, maybe. Oh, I actually had to come to the trailer. I had like no idea, but sure. But sure. Let's see. ZX says, but will the game be greater than 10% off if it's new? It can be. It's often 10% off. Oh, it's Penny. Penny. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Okay, talk to me. Fanboy, have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The secretary lady was chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad! Actually, we saw them. So how is the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer? Are all the posters on the wall here of Mr. Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios, but his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? Should I wait? There's an ad break. Should I wait? I'm gonna wait like a few moments. So like, I actually had never calculated the cost of coffee if you actually buy like 3 bottles of it every 3 days, you know? Because you go grocery shopping every 3 days and then each day you drink like a bottle of it. And then if you add it up, that's actually $2,000. I'm kind of like, wait a second, maybe I shouldn't buy so much bottles of coffee. Although that's one thing. If you drink too much of it, there's no way it's good for you. Like, it's highly caffeinated. I would not recommend it. It has a good flavor, but if you just sit down and you're like, nyom, and you like drink the whole bottle in one, there's no way it's good for you. I swear. Ad break should be over quite soon. So people aren't missing out on what happened. It seems really important. It really does. Okay, after what happened? Penny says, you mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Do tell me. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Oh, she doesn't want to get fired. Do you know about... do you know anything about these trading cards? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card! Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yeah, straight card. Look, I will even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a what? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? But what's everybody getting excited about? Hell yes, let's trade that. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. URP card. An ultra rare premium, very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Goodbye, Penny. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Imagine this, if the murder doesn't happen, then Penny would like never get this freaking card. Okay, studio main gate, employee area, dressing room. Silver lining, you know. Silver lining. Here's a card. Should I be happy for the murder, Kappa? See this card? Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Why am I here again? Okay, tell me more. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? I guess some things don't change. Like, that happens a lot, actually. Like, if you talk to people who are younger, and they're like, you don't know this, I'm like, dude, I lived like an extra 15 years. Of course I have seen something like this. Well, but that's when you don't turn them down and be like, no, I don't care about this. Theoretically, the solution there is to be like, do tell me your perspective. That's a good advice. How to be social or so. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Your powers is acting, no. His kind nature, his fighting skills, obviously. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foe. Yeah, with arm. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, this is my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. What? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With them! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Oh, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. Imagine getting that for your birthday. Back when I was 18, I got it as like a graduation gift, and I don't think I used it much. And then phones came out, and they are so much better than having to mess around with an SD card. Because back in the old days, a digital camera, you had to have an SD card and an SD card reader. Would not recommend. But it's nice to have a reader though, just in case. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. What? Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Yo, I got the Path to Glory. What's it? People are always giving stuff to Mia. What a life! He's confused. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? ... Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice, you have to help us fight for great justice too. Move Zig for great justice. I saw everything. What's up, Greenfish? My dude. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. That might be a Canon PowerShot G2? How expensive was that 25 years ago? Do tell me. Might get some useful information out of him. What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. That camera was $900, dude. My my graduation present didn't cost that much. That's bonkers. I'm pretty sure mine was like, oh, probably like 100, maybe 150. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day, around 2 p.m. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Oh, that's exactly the time of the murder. I didn't get a $900 camera for my birthday. The kid did though. Imagine that. Like, that's wild. He's a rich kid. Although look at that, he has a samurai, what do you call it? Steel samurai merch on his back. Then I finally got to the studio after that. What is it, Cody? The steel samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means that the steel samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him, indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be bleh. Your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! I heard everything! This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son, you've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. Oh, I ain't going. What? Wow, he was taken away. Dude, a $900 camera as a birthday gift is crazy. I'm a little envious. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you will be fine. Whoa, come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I have to believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I will see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. He was asleep. We have a bottle of sleeping pills, man. Surely there's something sus going on. That's like $1,600 today, dude. Inflation is crazy. Especially what happened in 2021. Although where I live, it was even crazier than that. Like every what do you call it? Every currency was like, oh, we can inflate a little bit of this to cover, you know, like the vaccine costs and whatnot. and then some governments, like for example, the Hungarian government was like, you know what, everyone else is doing inflation things, so we could totally do this with like 30% or something. We need all the money we can get. So they did like this 30% inflation in 2 years, like 30% and then 30% again. And then you wake up one day, you had, let's say, I don't know, $10,000 in your bank account. Suddenly it's worth $5,000 and you literally just went to sleep and woke up. That's how it works. That's how inflation works, hyperinflation anyway, it's crazy. $1,600 camera for a 10-year-old birthday present? Dude, the parents have to be loaded. Think about that. Like that, the parents have like, I don't know, probably some major business, and they get like, I don't know, 30K a month. So they're like, yeah, sure, this is like nutty, this is chump change. Okay, let's get back to the game. We need to make progress. There's Will Powers, we have to win this. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? She looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Oh, your graduation present camera was about 300 bucks in 2008. Yo, Soup actually knows the exact type of that camera. I had no idea. I mean, that's actually not bad for a graduation present. I did use it a bit, I think. I really hope I used it, but I wasn't really going anywhere, so what would you take pictures of with it? It's kind of interesting how I was already into photographing to a degree though. Like I do it now all the time. Oh, Soup has the camera. I actually didn't know it's over there. Whoops. The more you know. Well, I have your watch. I have your graduation present. Mountain Dew, hello. This is an equivalent priced camera in 2026. Yo, that's crazy. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, you should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? Yeah, the sleeping pills. You have to find something. Phoenix, today, also the duct tape. This isn't going to be easy. I didn't realize we swapped graduation presents like that. Order 19, 10 AM, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or the director. Okay. Oh no, this guy. I'm gonna have to read his text. His lead speak. Aha. This game is so odd. Like the lead speak in this game being presented as this new thing, that's how you know how old this is. I was reading this webcomic called Mega Tokyo. I don't think it's really going anywhere at this point. I don't think the guy who was working on it, like he was excited about it 25 years ago, you know, it was actually more than 25, hold up. No, it was 26 years actually. So I was reading Mega Tokyo and they had lead speak in that, you know? Like in 2001. Oh boy. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob. Wow, Edgeworth is like taking this normally. Salmonella, I'm a director. Television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of the day. Phoenix, make sure to save your game, just to make sure that you don't lose any progress. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what it means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Mia actually does put on the pressure. Let's see this. The day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 AM that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would, because one of the guys literally broke his feet. Well, kind of. Sprained his ankle. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 PM. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Sure, bud. Suspicious. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 PM. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. That happens a lot, dude. It really does. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I was at the studios from around 9. Let's see that. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. See, FVIV. I was pretty busy all that day, sad face. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the steel samurai and the evil magistrate. For what it's worth. No, I just really wanted to say it like that. But yes, it means for what it's worth. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there, watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheating on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Wow. But if you say that, then it really can't be a lot of people who knew about the limping. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but Will Powers twisted his ankle during the run-through. See, alright, that's the limp. Yes, which of course led to me missing my mount, Rolf's rolling on the floor, starving. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Okay. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Okay. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Griffiths is a man. I'm going to be pissed if it's Penny. She's still too cute for murder. I mean, it's so unlikely. She is in fact too cute for murder. Think about it. Let's press this. Why not? So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough, Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, Aaron, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down them. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I will press on that a little more. Oh, nice. We know everything. What were you discussing? Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsor turned to me and said, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Can I press this and refute it? You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not the one. Wait a second, maybe I do have an idea. Press harder, way harder, just do it. Wait a second, Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ruffle. Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job! If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Yerk! Hehehe. Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah, for what it was. We took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 2. What? I mean 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me, Steams. G OBS was being weird. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Cross-examine. We took a break, Waffle. What time exactly did you take this break? I would say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth is not happy about this. But it was only 15 minutes! 15 minutes! I don't care about base 12, but tell me about it. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak! What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Alright, the other one was Divasquez's plate. Divasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, it's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, Why is that? Haven't he had enough of this pointless line of questioning? No, Your Honor. The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical! Oh no. If it's critical, I have to save. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio's mascot head, ergo. When the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Monella from the stand. Well, what? It's over? No, it's not. Very well. The court's opinion in this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. That's not true. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. That's not true. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Okay. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai covered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I should drink tea. Defendant be number 1. Let's see. Mia says, what do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... ... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. You, thanks, Sniff. Okay, Phoenix, this one's for the kids. Let's do it! Okay, I did pick the right option. Courtroom number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Bill Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of 10 years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Alright. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. It's all donuts. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just cause you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around? Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I would like special permission if that's possible. Wait, you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. It's worth $900 at the time, and it's like $1,600 now, as we found out. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, though. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Don't get robbed, kid. Phoenix, there's an ad break. Do you want to wait? Or should you continue? Actually, you should just save the game. That's the best possible option. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Cody's new camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. This seems useful. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness's account. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods of the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came about by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. He totally rocked, right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. There's no way any of this is true. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember that you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we've seen here, honestly. Cross-examine. I went to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Please let me press on everything. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I have taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh! My dad always takes me. Wow, poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Okay. Was that day the first time you had been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day, and the security lady is always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez! She's like, nah! I went through the woods of the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I'm gonna press it because I can. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? You go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. Wait a second, if his head wasn't busted, then it was before 2:15. So you went straight to the studio? I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. Sure. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai, okay. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. And he opened up the gate and went inside. I see, what then? It totally rolled right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Was it really? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, he was kinda far away. He's being awfully big. Mia is like dot dot dot. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Okay. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, kinda didn't move, not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell you. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera down? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. That's what we have to. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. I have to present his camera. Oh. Da 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 da. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. So I object! Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Ah? Oh my god, he's so shocked. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. It was new 25 years ago. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Boomer Judge, he's so old he doesn't know about digital cameras. Objection. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so... I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody... What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. There's no way. That's not how it works. Very well, please testify to the court about that you were so busy watching. What I saw... Hey ZXZX. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? That was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Let's see. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. That's not how it works, but sure. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No! Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? Told you, a person. He was a person. That doesn't say much. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Sure. Why? No, what do you mean why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Yeah, well, cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? The samurai kick and the punch and the samurai chop and the samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Moof! My point is this, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow! He never mentioned the spear, he was like, a punch and a kick, where's the spear? Order, order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I think I have an idea. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Aha! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at the camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! But what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pigs, what? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could have just stood there watching his hero and not take a picture, right? Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? That stream is cancelled today. We don't have to raid. We're gonna finish this chapter today. But he says ... Yeah, well, Phoenix, I will bet anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, Nia means business, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testifies once more. But very well, Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera, about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid! Okay. No photo. He's almost crying. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Anything strange in that testimony? I'm not sure, but I would like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. That doesn't seem like I should press on it. The Steel Samurai had just escaped the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Yeah, the limping thing. So I held up my camera to take a picture. That didn't work. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the steel samurai. Right. And that's all that happened. Are you sure about that? That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? I'm gonna press it. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something in here that I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Was I? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers! Oh, wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? Okay. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. That doesn't seem right. You erased them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt. I know what you want. There is no way you deleted them. If you have this. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Bazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order, Mr. Wright. Have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Wow. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what the truth it is! Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the pictures he took? I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai did not win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. I should have taken a picture of that, oh well. You can't handle the truth. Order, I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Ah! Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wah! Order! Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? C? It is probably C, actually. I mean, the Steel Samurai died, but... there was no victim in this case. Well, what? Has the defense taken leave of its senses? Okay. Of course, Jackhammer died, but the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. What? That does... what? That doesn't sound right. I kind of want to say something else. Let's see. Plop. That doesn't seem right. Hammer was the victim, was he? Oh. Oh wait, that didn't make any sense. Now that I think about it, that would be like nobody died. Like, that does... that's a little weird. Okay, so I guess it's this one. So if you remember, Will Powers is the one we're trying to defend, right? So they said that he limped over Will Powers and then eventually he killed Hammer somehow in his evil magistrate suit. But apparently the answer here is radically different. The person that we suppose, like, the person who died... you all know that, right? Perhaps you would like to reconsider that? Oh, that's not the one I had to say, never mind. I'm not smart! Okay, wait. You know what? I don't believe this. I am not smart, what am I talking about? Okay, the Steel Samurai was the victim. Okay, this time we got the answer we wanted, so I'm gonna actually read that. Sorry about that. Okay, so I think I was like uncertain about what the game wants me to say. And yeah, the Steel Samurai, like the idea here was, I forgot what the court thing was about. But if you remember correctly, the idea was that we have the Steel Samurai going from A to B, you know? And then he would kill Hammer in the evil magistrate suit, you know? But just now we got a photo of the Steel Samurai getting murdered, you know? So then you wonder, wait a second, if the Steel Samurai was the person lying down and not moving, then that means that the person who was the victim who died was the Steel Samurai himself, you know, the guy we saw limping on the camera. But in a sense, yeah, we do know that Hammer is the one who died. What we didn't know is that the Steel Samurai is the one who got killed. The original premise, the original idea was that the Steel Samurai committed the murder, you know? And Hammer was in his evil magistrate suit, so that doesn't make any sense. Even I forget how words work and whatnot. Anyway, so... if you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of this fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. And the original idea was that he was the killer. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order, 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 saw the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbeck said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Oh wow. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. Cody says, I get it. I thought that the steel samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Oh, poor kid. Here, this is it. What do we see? What do we see? What is that? Wait. Wait, there's the Steel Samurai going to Studio 2. Hold on a second, what are you doing at Studio 2? I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix! Yeah, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him! There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Present. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But... That's impossible! Huh? Eh? What? What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I will use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate on the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Okay. Literally here. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Please tell me is that the trailer is there. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Miss Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2! Okay, that really is decisive. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Oh, order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbeck, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Jack Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume, then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I actually have. I have proof! You do? You do, Mr. Right? Now that they're so surprised, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. Please tell me it's this. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammers and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. That's wild though. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Runner, I have an idea. Oh boy. Can I fingerprint the bottle? Surely it's fingerprinting the bottle. Do we have time for this? An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammers' fingerprints should be showing up on the bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Goodbye, empty bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Willpowers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension! Very well, court is adjourned. October 19, 2:47. We are actually winning. Phew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too! Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too! The dead? Ho, of course we are kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we will find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks, Sniff. I don't know why he's sniffing so much. Yo, we're actually saving. So, theoretically, originally my plan at this point was to raid away to a stream that got cancelled, which means we're getting a longer one. We might actually finish this chapter today. October 19, 3:27, Wright and Cole offices. Let's see. In fact, that was actually a perfect time for an ad break though. I'm just gonna wait the 30 seconds it says. You'll be fine. Also, Twitch actually shows your watch streak below a stream now. That's wild. I haven't seen that before. Just to remind you that, hey, you have a streak here. You should open this stream. The more you know. Okay, where were we? We're back. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick! Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. But we have no time to waste. Maya, welcome back. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal a samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Okay. Director's alibi. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Maya just woke up and is like, totally. Was Maya always this excitable? I mean, in this case, though. Have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here, so no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe you should talk to Will Powers? Boop. Let's go. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, VP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha ha ha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay, do tell me about powers and hammers and power hammers and... Oh, I see. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. What? Do tell me the rumors, man, that's the whole point. Anyway, can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he has how high and all that. I can't imagine him being at her beck and call though. I can't imagine him jumping. That's crap. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he was just dropped off the face of the earth. And then Penny didn't tell us why. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in his business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up on being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global 5 years ago? Tell me more about this, man! Okay, let's go to the studio, see what happens. Oh, it's back! Am I glad to see you, maybe? The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Ew, she's alive. Okay. Tell me more about that. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You would drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My old poor Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he still power his costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible. I mean... the evidence kind of says otherwise, but sure. Do I go to the employee area or just, actually let's just go everywhere. Employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I mean, I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other pills lying around. Yeah! No, touching! Eek! Gumshoe! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces there off. Very nice. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. Well, I have the capabilities to make cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See? If there's traces, it will change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything's in due time, pal. Okay. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright? Wow, okay. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate. Found in the employee area on it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. That looks important, actually. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, and I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee. Ow! Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? I got some good news for you about that. We found the victim. Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Dude, so that means, yup, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. He got really lucky on this. Sleeping pill bottle. Hehe. Can I look at the food? Remains of employees' lunch are scattered around. Okay, there's nothing new. Nothing new. The grate's still lying open here. Ah, they have same wisdom at last. They know if they fix it. I would just kick it off again. That poor assistant. I think we have everything we needed here. Oh, dressing room maybe? Oh, Penny! Oh, hello! What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess Will Powers won't be using it anymore, so... Well, what? Why? But Will Powers is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1? He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She has some dirt on him. He would do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They are not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They will find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. The program just ends. They will be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Wait, oh. Path to Glory. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. And he's like, no, you're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. 5 years ago, gimme. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Mr. Skaz, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we will try asking her if she will talk. Thanks, Penny. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Tell me about 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, Penny Nichols. Really? Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers, and you claim that Mr. Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Mr. Hammer stole the Powers' costume? I actually have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' suit. Maybe this. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Huh? Ugh. I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. His bottle contained sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. Poor old bag. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I will talk. I will also give you this based music that we have not heard before. So do pay attention, will ya? No, really, what is this music? This is some nice music. Okay, you win. I will talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez! She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. Okay. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag, hold on a minute. Poor Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, it's the... But wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo involving Jack Hammer. That, I think that's pretty definitive, actually. Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right, but why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. But if he was called, then he wouldn't have worn the Steel Samurai costume and limped to pretend he's someone else. The security camera doesn't seem to be switched on. Sure. We can't go to Studio 1 anymore, so let's go to 2. Divasquez! Studio 2 entrance. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. Zone! Hey, greenfishes, what's up? What's up? I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. That's great. Zone, did you know? What's up, greenfish? What's up, what's up, what's up? Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Wholesome Direct for Summer Game Fest happened. It had a capybara game. Yo! Is it a good capybara game? I hope it's not like the one with the geese. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick! She did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh dear. Copy Castaway. What the heck? I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves? Oh dear. You're not helping, man. Can I go to the trailer for real? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Oh, there's nothing here, actually. Boop. I guess there's one thing I can do. Please don't destroy my evidence. What kind of game was Copy Castaway? Vasquez is like, she's not even looking. Where? What? Where do you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The what? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. ZX says, love how I am getting skill dipped in Tetrio. You know that the primary skill is speed, keep per second, and every other skill is like secondary to that. No? Oh. Are you getting mech-hearted? You came. Our kid would be proud. Well then, what was that you were asking about? Oh, why she is so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ram him hard. Believe you me. What? But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. She gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys! Oh no. That is an issue. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you will have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about it where you're going. So long, friends! Boys, erase away. BRB for a moment. Okay, I'm back. ZXZX says, my computer just dying off and can't even play a match. You know, there's a chance. ZX, think about this. I don't know if you have compressed air, but there was a time when I was playing Transistor and Transistor was lagging so bad. I was like, no way. The computer was almost turning itself off, and the issue was that my CPU was too dusty. There was Actually, no, in that case, it wasn't too dusty. The cable was blocking the CPU fan, so it was not cooling at all. At all, it was not cooling. So like when you moved the cable, the CPU fan would work again. I was like, oh, well, no wonder it was lagging. So what if it's summertime and your CPU fan is dusty, and because of that, the cooling is not working, and now your CPU is overheating when you're playing Tetrio? That could be a case. It's not necessarily the case, but it could be. So back on this, time to get erased. So Vasquez says, boys, erase away. No! Dude, are we dead? Hold it right there, Gumshoe. I heard everything, pal. T. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I will be looking forward to it. Thank you, Gumshoe. We were about to get mauled. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared, for good reason, honestly. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I have wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we will run into each other again soon. Okay. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? T. Vasquez! Finally, we just need the definitive proof. And I think we kinda have it, no? Ah, delicious yuzu tea. October 20. Courtroom number 4. Yo, we're back. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers, although he's pretty much innocent at this point. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls for the ad break. Oh my god, why are there so many? This is nonsense, man. I know I have it. Should I wait? I'm just gonna proceed. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? ... D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone else here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony. Your testimony concerning... Wow, I can't speak, man. What the hell? Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I will catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Day of the murder. I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. That's a scam, man. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. At least that part is not a lie. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Mr. Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. That doesn't hold like at all, man. Like that is there's literally nothing about the current state of the evidence that would support like any of that. I have a question about one part of your testimony. Even the judge is questioning it, dude. You were fatigued, so you had Saul take you the van. There's a van, a Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, but with that monkey's head toppling over. How would you know? You were on a break. It's weird. This is... We don't even have to press. We don't even have to pressure her. She literally gives us the divisive evidence, dude. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. For this chapter, anyway. Let's do it. Let's do it. The day of the murder. Enter the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. I'm gonna press on everything. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about it, especially that there was a break at 2. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Edgeworth, these cases, man. This is not good for your mental. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Did you really now? And when exactly was that? I forgot it. What? No, you didn't. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Me. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. What do you mean fatigued? You did nothing. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me. In Studio 2 when? Oh, alright. They did clear up the monkey by 4, I think. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sure. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. He's hitting the desk too. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Whoops. Oh. He was so annoying. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on that table in front of the trailer. Did you really? Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She shouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she had said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. And I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Did you now?
Objection!
I'm going to object. Let's see. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. Well, I say you did not. But what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. The game has been very adamant on saying that the plates on the employee area room had a T-bone steak on it, and it has a bone, but on the ones in Studio 2 it's not. And even Maya pointed out that something is weird, so surely it had to do something with this very moment. Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. I literally keep it in my pocket with the bones included. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind because it's a T-bone steak. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Vanilla ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. Probably. Please tell me this. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. Oh wow. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during that break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai, I guess. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands! Wow. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes, however that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Okay, Phoenix Wright knows everything at this point. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Probably with... Oh, I think it's the samurai spear, actually. I present my proof, so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Damn. Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Prosecution collapses. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. And pray tell me what was. How was Hammer killed? Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used? I can. To kill Mr. Hammer. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Dong! Mr. Wright, continue! I need more! I need more! It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it! She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence! Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. She's not happy about this. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed up the stairs to his death and then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time! Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the money, or with the body? I think she had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then, Mr. Wright. Please show us how she carried the body. She literally told us, thankfully. Let's go. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the Studio 1 to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. I mean, it's not exactly a long time to go there. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Objection. Hold on, right. Don't forget, it was Sal Monella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Monella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Wow. So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that. I just said that. She just said that. Okay. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? She was like, dot. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, you just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right! But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? That's rough. Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly does seem very likely that she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I will be leaving. What do I do now? Now, what do I do now? We're gonna find out what to do. You did it. Testify again. That's not gonna work, is it? You did it, Miss Vasquez. Miss Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor? I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to the verdict. What do I do now? Okay. I would like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You would ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! You come so far only to fail. As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Bo Edgeworth is objecting to this. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see, very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness! I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Yes, Indeed! Very I say ergo! I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. Secretary Lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it! I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. There's no way that this is right. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, we're really close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she is sure to falter. Find the key, and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Oh man, that makes me very excited for Phoenix Wright 2, the second game, I mean. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the secretary of the man, find the body. Okay. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 PM for the rehearsal, so I would say it was done. When exactly did you and Mr. Monella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Do press, why not? Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy! The witness will continue her testimony. Sure. The assistant was there too, only Powers was sent. Okay. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Sick. Press harder, why not? Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered the murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez, logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed when he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late! Then silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Okay. Waldberg, the secretary lady. Why did the secretary lady think that Powers did it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based on solely the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there that I can use. No, there really isn't. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Let's look at it. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those big-wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Let's push that, why not? The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second, I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after all that? Wait a second. Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Mr. Skess, please continue. Objection. Oh, Edgeworth. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think! Mrs. Skess said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Damn. Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Mrs. Kells, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind, did you? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Everything we've done till now we have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him! It's a turnabout court, it really is. It is! Like, it's true, you're right. It is a turnabout court and everything's a turnabout case. Okay, how do I prove this? I'm so close, man. So close. But I'm actually not sure how to pin it on. Which is wild, I actually saw this recently in a sense. Bomb Solomon was playing it, but I don't remember the case, so this is really as if I was seeing this for the first time. I don't remember anything except that she's the murderer, dude. I was with Sal, la-di-da. She did it. Da-da-da-da. Did you? This can't be right. Oh. No. What is it? I am so uncertain. Okay, let's check. What do I have to pick? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna be smart. I actually have to figure this out. I believe in you, Nick. I'm believing in myself less and less. Okay. The script and your notes? Yes. I wouldn't want them stolen. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. There was a murder, okay. Oh, we literally just heard this. Oh no, I was not supposed to do this. Gah, what do I have to present? Okay, I'm skipping it because we have seen all of that. I knew that Hammer was injured, and she said that it was like because of salmonella. She would know. Has to be the van, right?
Objection!
It's not. Gah. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I know what's up. I knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. But that's not it. That's not it. It was Will Powers who was injured. Okay, that's the one. I know. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. But what? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Monella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. I completely forgot about that. I was looking at my evidence to be like, oh, wait a second, that's the one. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. Damn it, no! And went to Studio 2, where he was murdered! Exactly! Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping! And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he had fallen on hard times, but he was a star! I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing! Yes, he would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Yeah. Okay, I have proof, and I will show it to you. I present it to the court as evidence to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Do please tell me it's this. This is my proof. This is the photo from before? This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. I would never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Well, Mr. Wright, explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? Edgeworth is confused. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor! Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the secretary lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. You would think that this court actually makes like a difference between like if the murder was like in self-defense, like what do they expect the Vasquez to do? Like just lay down and play dead or what? Something like I have no idea. Anyway, so you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah! We're so scared! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Mr. Scares, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene. No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Mr. Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please. He died, by the way. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth, where is D. Vasquez? In the waiting room lobby. What? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another turnabout miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Confetti! The best part. You know, the worst part about confetti is that once you throw it down, someone actually has to clean it up. And confetti is a bunch of little paper snippets or whatever, so it's actually very frustrating to clean it up. That is all. This court is adjourned. Dude, we did it. October 20, 112. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. There's so many lobbies, dude. I don't know what you say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Oh. This is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because of this. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I, so am I. Congratulations, Will Powers! Oh, hehe. Apple Pie Sam, hello! You are just in time for the end of this case. We just won. Thanks to you, I will be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Wasn't it burned? Question mark? Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Wow, Edgeworth is mad. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Like, I don't know, having a conscience. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. Listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Good luck with that, Edgeworth. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if! They're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Why do I get a feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you at Edgeworth? do I actually tell her? And so the curtain closed on another trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios refought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. The Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I will admit, I was kind of surprised. I don't think they would seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that Will Powers gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Wait, Will Powers is the Pink Princess? That's kind of wild. Oh my god, we're actually done with this. What? Okay, we have one more extra episode, of course. Chapter 4, Turnabout Goodbyes. Save my progress up to this point, you better believe it. You're definitely saving. Kind of feel like I should just also save it on the last one to make sure I know what I'm doing. Diom!